I apologize. I forgot I had my mic muted. But, welcome back. I'm just another Night Owl, and today we're playing Eiyuden Chronicle Rising, where we follow along the adventures of 3 individuals, one of which named... CJ. Adjusting noise. Yep. I apologize, I'm adjusting things. I'll probably actually cut this out. You know what, yeah, I'm gonna cut all this out. But on with the show. Back to Eiyuden Chronicle Rising. Let's get going. Been walking for a while now. CJ, a young girl descended from generations of scavengers. She has come to New Nevia to complete her family's rite of passage. Room barrows discovered. Wealth beyond your wildest dreams awaits you in New Nevia. I know it's heaven spelled backwards, but I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it. All adventurers, welcome. Based on what I heard at the inn yesterday, it shouldn't be too far now. Unless I'm lost. Yeah! Stop! You, help me out, will ya? What have we got here? Thieves. Bandits! They're all over the place lately! You look like you can handle yourself in a fight, though. What's that supposed to mean, huh? I'm a regular, everyday trader. You often go around judging folks on how to look? Well, sorry. Going after help with treasures now, are we? clear out, little girl. And you don't even have the decency to deny it. Can't just watch a man's property get stolen, can I? Goes against my principles. Well, come on then, cowards. I'll take you for all you're worth. Defeat the bandits. Approach and attack incoming enemies. Although some fights can be avoided, occasional enemies will block the path ahead. Always be ready for action. Quick step. CJ's unique skill. CJ can traverse short distances at high speed. Quick step forward while in motion and backwards while stationary. Time your movement right and you can use this skill to evade enemy attacks. Retreat. Not bad at all. Better than I expected from a youngin'. Hogan's the name. You really saved my skin. I owe you one. Hogan. Never one to miss a trend. Hogan was quick to notice the sudden influx of adventurers to Nunevia, and even quicker to set up shop at the town's authorized trading post. CJ. Honorable Scavenger, at your service. Honorable Scavenger? How's that work? Still testing, have you? Well, scavenging is just treasure hunting, isn't it? Only difference between that and thieving is whether your mark is living or dead. Thieves think too highly of themselves, though. That's what my clan says, anyway. I know I don't have a good voice for her, but I already tried that and it turned into disaster. So, Scavenger suits you better, huh? You're journeying to New Neva for treasure, then, I take it? She's happy-go-lucky, so. Sure am. What about you? Just left, picked up some trinkets, and came out here to sell them off. What about lenses? Do they have lenses? Yep, plenty of them too. I even heard of some lucky souls finding Rune lenses down in them barrows. Yeah, that's the pitch is. Sorry, I'm trying to read and talk at the same time, and my brain reads words faster than I can actually speak, so I'm getting messed up with my words. So I'm gonna try to slow down and do better. Yes! I gotta get down there now! That humongous lens is as good as mine! Which way to town? Sorry, which way to the town? Now what kind of gentleman would I be if I didn't take you there myself? At least I can do it after all. No, what are they called? Sorry, I'm looking stuff up real quick. Okay, no, it's not an audio word. Audio mixer. That's what I'm looking for. One second, guys. I'm sorry. Logitech for creators. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a mixer, right? Oh, but I don't have a mixer. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. You know what? I'll figure that out in a little while when I have to take a break to go do chores. I think I already read this line, but I'll read it again. So I need to look at 19 minutes to like 15 to 19 minutes. Okay, now what kind of gentleman would I be if I didn't take you there myself? At least I can do, after all. Back again already, Hogan? Wait, where are your escorts? Bolted at the first sign of bandits. Paid good money for them, too. Bandits again? A tougher bunch than the last time. Someone ought to do something soon. Look, we're just here to guard the checkpoint, alright? If you got a complaint, take it up with the acting mayor. Yeah. And who's this little lady? Her name's CJ. She said, what was it? Honorable scavenger? Here to accept the acting mayor's generous invitation. And she's more reliable than you layabouts, that's for sure. Another reckless adventurer willing to risk their lives, and a child of that. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. There's not a single member of my clan who's got their heads screwed on. Reckless folks, every one of them. Fair enough. Acting Meryl, that's hard to say. Acting Meryl probably be glad to hear that. Proceed. It sounded really pitchy. Back so soon? I'm quite sure I watched you leave just a little while ago. I don't have an audio mixer set up, so... Okay. I got a way to fix that. Give me 1 second. And now I can't find it. Of course I can't. There we go. That's the system sound. Okay, input needs to stay the input device. I did this earlier and now it's not working correctly because of course it's not. I don't think that's where I'm looking. That's not what I'm looking for. Ah, here it is. Input sound. Let's see if that helps some of the pitchiness. Okay, yep, it did. Just gotta turn it up now. Back so soon? I'm quite sure I watched you leave just a little while ago. Sorry, I'm gonna have to adjust it again. It's a little too low. Let's put it at 80. And I just missed that. My word, at least you're unscathed. You won't believe what happened, Squash. And then, my word, well, at least you are unscathed. Sorry, I opened my stream on a separate device so I could read that. That does sound better, though. Thanks to this young lady, no less. Madam CJ, was it? Squash, authorized appraiser. A pleasure to meet you. Let's see if that does anything. A connoisseur of all that shimmers, the promise of glimmering future dew, Squash to New Neva, Drew. I read that wrong. Drew Squash to New Nevia to open his accessory shop. His discerning eye quickly earned him the role of the town's authorized appraiser. Turn that up just a little bit more. Authorized appraiser? Indeed, it is my duty to appraise the artifacts excavated from the barrows. What for? Why, to determine their value, of course. All artifacts found in the barrows are subject to an explorer tax of 30%. 30%? You haven't heard the worst of it yet. I need to get... what's it called again? It's not like a Gold XLR. I have something similar, I can't remember where I put it. Maybe I'll play around with it after the stream. If you want into the Rune Barrows, you're gonna need an explorer's license from the acting mayor. And that license don't come cheap. Ain't that right, Squash? I'm afraid so. This mayor sounds proper rapacious, if you ask me. Rapsicious? I'm gonna Google that real quick. I'm curious. Aggressive. Rapacious. Yep, rapacious is the word. Quite. Well, what's to stop me sneaking out the other side of the ruin anyway? Oh, I wouldn't recommend that. You get caught trying to hightail it out of here with a bag full of loot, well, you won't get very far. Mayor's hired an unsavory from the East Reach to put a stop to any thieving that might occur, so I've heard at least. I've seen many a crook dealt with in my day, but that mercenary is unnerving. I'm quite sure his presence is the only thing keeping those bandits from darkening our door. Grr. How's about we go see the mayor for ourselves, eh? I need to start dropping my voice. I already forgot how to say it. Rapacious old soul can be reasoned with after all. Rapacious. I'm gonna forget. Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Right this way. The town is just ahead. Well then, perhaps the next time we meet, you'll have handfuls of treasure for me to appraise. Until then, farewell. I really need to just talk normally. Here it is, a flourishing new frontier on the grip of a gold rush. Welcome to New Nivea. Not much to look at, is it? Well, I did say flourishing, didn't I? Work in progress. Huh? Is this an earthquake? Gah! I can't stand earthquakes. You're fine. Wasn't even that big. Right. Anyway, earthquakes are pretty common here. Best be on your toes. Of course, it's thanks to an earthquake that we even found them barrows. Real big one about 3 months ago. So that's what happened. Well, I best be getting back. Got a store to run after all, or I will, eventually. Figured I'd make a buck or two by setting up a trading post for adventurers to trade their wares. Mosey on by once I've opened up. Wait, where can I find that mirror you were talking about? Town office in the plaza, I suppose. Where else? Thanks, Hogan. Stay safe out there now. Fingers crossed, Missy. Fingers crossed. Bye-bye. Now then, time to track down this money-grabbing mare. Main menu. The plaza. This bustling plaza is the beating heart of New Nevia, with townsfolk passing through it day and night. The town office sits at its center, where the bulletin board can also be found whenever CJ feels like helping the residents. Excuse me, any idea where a girl might find that, again, rapacious acting mayor I've heard so much about? Rapacious? How rude. Oh, lighten up. Wait, it's not you, is it? I am Isha, the acting mayor of this town. Yes, I should very much like to know who considers me rapacious, though. Isha. Having taken over as acting mayor after her father went missing, Isha is responsible for the decision to open the quarry to adventurers, and for taxing them for the privilege. Ah, well, that's, Hogan. And Squash? Them again. Perhaps their taxes are due for an increase. Sorry, guys. So, rapacious might have been a bit much. From what I've heard about the mayor, I was expecting some old fogey. Not a, charming young woman such as yourself. How old are you anyway? 16. What of it? Same as me! I'm CJ. Nice to meet ya. An adventurer, I presume. Never judge a book by its boots, as they say. We welcome all sorts here. CJ, initials, perhaps? Prefer to keep your real name secret? Is that it? Enough about me! license. That's right, I came here to get an explorer's license. An explorer's license cost 100,000 bakwa. Not a penny less. 100,000 bakwa? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but... oh well. Are you mad, woman? Do it look like I've got that on me? I'm 16! Give me the child's fee! Like the horse carriages in the city! Do you think me as dull-witted as that? Even your horse carriages consider anyone older than 12 capable of paying full price. You know your horse carriages, I'll give you that. Fret not. We offer assistance to the financially enfeebled. Take this stamp card. Collect enough stamps and I'll issue you an explorer's license. A stamp card? Yeah. The residents of Nevia? I keep pronouncing it wrong. I'm gonna Google that. Post odd jobs on the bulletin board frequently. Complete a task, and that residence will stamp your card for you. So I have to help it around town, is that it? In a nutshell, yes. Many were troubled considerably by the earthquake 3 months back. Help is in great demand and short supply. Piece of cake! Don't go anywhere because I'll be back for my license before you know it. Hopefully I'll get better at audio once I figure out how to actually get a mixer set up properly and everything. And also an actual mount for the microphone so it's not so far away from me. Stamp card. Collect stamps in this card by helping the townsfolk with whatever they need. Essential for acquiring an explorer's license, no adventurer in New Nevia can be without their stamp card. First day on the job. Find townsfolk who need your help. I don't suppose you know of anyone who needs any help around here. I sure do. Really? Who? Me. Oh. Look, I'd love to help you, but if it's not going to get my card stamped, I'll have to decline. Stamp? Like the ones Mayor Isha gave everyone? I've got one, look! Oh, that was terrible. Wow, even you kids have them. With this stamp, adventurers will perform any and all tasks you require. So use and abuse them. That's what Mayor Isha said. Rapacious might have been right on the money after all. Are you an adventurer too? Yep. Call me CJ. What's your name? Priya. So, will you help me, CJ? I certainly will. What can I do for you today, Priya? Find Yum Yum. Yum Yum ran away from home and hasn't come back yet. Can't be having that now, can we? Is Yum Yum your little sister? Brother? My cat! She's white and fluffy and cute and cuddly. You want me to track down a cat? So much for treasure hunting, I suppose. She got startled by that quake earlier and jumped out the window. She's still little, so it's dangerous for her to go out by herself. If she wanders outside the walls, she could be eaten by a monster. Oh, please find her for me, CJ. Yum Yum is my most treasured friend. Treasured, you'd say? Well, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's finding treasure. I'll have Yum Yum back to you in no time. Oh, thank you. I'll be right here, okay? Gather information at the plaza. An outlander. Save your breath. This used to be a quiet little village till you showed up. Nothing but a nuisance, the lot of you. What is that you should think? Fast thinking, no? No respect for tradition. Oh, people are mean. Whoa! Never seen an adventurer like you before. If you find anything good, don't keep it all for yourself, yeah? That old bag might not see the benefit letting you ventures in, but I do. Mine is all we've got, after all. Especially now they've sealed off the barrows. What use would a mining town be without a mine? Honestly. Isha might be a bit daft at times, but she's right about this. What do you mean? Greedy, certainly, but daft? Oh, I didn't mean anything. I didn't mean nothing by it. She's just different from the rest of us. You haven't seen a fluffy cat being cute and cuddly around here, have you? I have Priya's cat, right? Yum Yum. Really? Where'd it go? I pulled its tail and it ran off into the woods. Why would you pull a cat's tail? Why not? Nothing to do with an outlander like you anyway. Charming. She's only small, so she'll be gobbled up by monsters for sure. There are monsters all over the place since the mining started. There'll be no cats getting gobbled on my watch. I promised Priya I'd return her treasure, and that's what I'm gonna do. I appreciate the info, kid. Could have done without the attitude, though. You can now go from town outskirts to the Great Forest. Dungeons. There are a variety of dungeons around the town. Each rich with their own unique resources ready for you to mine. Since the earthquake, monsters have been sighted in greater and greater numbers, so proceed with caution. The Great Forest, a large, lush forest located just outside the border of New Nevia. While the area is rich with food, wood, and stone, the monsters which have gathered there since the earthquake have made it a dangerous place to be. Mannish adventurer. A cat? No, dear, sorry. fluffy, cute. Yep, you must be Yum Yum. Ahem. Yum Yum. Who's a good kitty? Nothing to be afraid of. Please don't run away. Gotcha. Meow. What's a little angel like you doing in a place like this, huh? Let's get you back to your family, shall we? I'm back, and look who I found. Meow. Oh wait, so you're supposed to be young, so... There we go, that's the sound. Yum yum! I think I accidentally set off my cats. I was so worried about you, dummy! Cut her some slack, yeah. She had a bit of a scare and ran off into the woods, that's all. A scare? Oh no, I'm sorry, Yum Yum. At least you're not hurt. Don't go wandering off now more, okay? Thank you so much, CJ. As promised, here's my stamp. Why, thank you. And done. One step down. Plenty more to go. Say, Priya, you don't happen to know anyone else who might need some help, do you? Sure do. Really? Who's next then? My dad! Our house got all messed up in that big earthquake 3 months ago. Dad's been trying to fix it, but he never has enough wood. Do you think you could help him, CJ? Of course. Leave it to me. Gotta fill up the stamp card so I can get my explorer's license, you see? Can't expect it to stamp itself, can I? You're the best, CJ! I'm losing the boys halfway through, I keep switching. So, where is your dad, anyway? We live just over there in the residential district. Got it. Bye for now, Priya. I did purposely have her say it that way because I figured as a little kid she would say residential very well. Bye-bye! Leveling up. As you increase your wow. As your party accumulates experience, their level and stats will increase. Experience is gained by completing quests and defeating enemies inside dungeons. Achievement unlocked. Plenty more to go. Main quest 2. Repair my broken house. You can now go from Plaza to Residential District. The Residential District. Lifelong residents of New Nevia have their homes in this part of town. Acting Mayor Isha also calls this place home. Excuse me, don't suppose you're Priya's dad, are you? I am. And who might you be? Another adventurer looking for treasure? Yep, I'm CJ. Nice to meet you. I'm Ganesh. How exactly do you know my Priya then? Oh, we just met in the plaza. I helped her to track down Yum Yum. Is that so? Very kind of you. So what brings you here to me? Priya said you've been having some trouble rebuilding your home after that big quake. Thought I'd come by and lend a hand. I see, and I suppose you're collecting stamps then. Yep, I've only got one for now, so if there's anything you need help with, I'm your girl. I suppose I do have a small job you could take care of. You do? Why not? Acting mayor's got the right idea as far as you adventurers go. If you're willing to work, who am I to turn you away? Right. So, what's the job? I need you to gather wood. I need you to gather some wood for the repairs on my house. You'll have to venture out to the great forest outside the town. That's all? No problem. I'd go myself, but since the excavation, I've heard all sorts of creatures have been seen in those woods. In the woods, oh well. Everyone here is far too scared to venture down and see for themselves. I have no idea the rune barrows had caused so much trouble. Oh, you'll be needing an axe then. Oh, you'll be needing an axe then. Unless you plan on talking the trees into coming down. Here, take this old one. Thanks! I'll be back in a bit. Take care. Axe. With this item, you can cut down trees in forest and elsewhere to obtain wood. If you level up your axe, you will increase the variations of wood you can acquire. Using consumables. Consumable items like potions and bombs are kept in your stow pack. If your stow pack is full, items will be held in your storehouse until you need them. Be sure to check your stow pack before venturing out. So bad. Don't you love it when you're fine and then suddenly your body decides that it doesn't like you anymore? Managed adventure. Gah! I forgot to put potions in my stow pack. Learn from my mistakes, kid. Stock up before you head out. Enemies and resources. Once enemies have been slain and resources gathered, they will not be available again until you leave the dungeon. If you can't find the resources you need, head back to your base and try again after a good rest. Resource bag. A bag designed to store resources gathered in the dungeons. Once you return to the city, its contents will be transferred to your storehouse. Once your resource bag is full, you will be unable to gather any more. Remember, though, you can always throw away resources you don't need. Jump attack. Flying enemies will be found inside dungeons. Jumping attacks are the best way to handle airborne enemies. I'm back. Got what you need, I reckon. Wonderful. Finally, I can finish fixing my house. You have my thanks. This house has been in my family for generations. It's my most treasured possession. Don't know what I'd do if I were to lose it. My ancestors are probably rolling in their graves. You really helped me out, you know. Here, let me stamp the card for you. Thanks, CJ! You're very welcome, Priya. Yum Yum is behaving yourself, I trust. Meow. You're a good un, you are. You know, if all the adventurers were like you, even my old man might come around. Have you got anywhere to stay while you're here? Nah, not yet. Guess I should go look for the inn. You won't find anything like an inn around here, I'm afraid. What? But then, where do all the adventurers stay? They pitched tents down by Outlander Lane. Tents? Of course, I doubt there'll be any space for another one down there now. I keep pausing it right at moments. Adventurers have been pouring in for the last few months, all looking to strike it rich. Sleeping on the streets. Didn't expect that. If it's all the same to you, we have a little house you could borrow. The last tenant just left. Nothing fancy, but beats sleeping rough, I'd wager. Well, I don't really have any money. You saw to that Pri and me have a roof over our heads. Least I can do is offer the same in kind. No need for money. Really? Here, take the key. It's just down that hill. Have a look when you have time. Thank you. How are the lodgings then? Think they'll do? Of course. But is it really okay for me to stay here for free? I said as much, didn't I? A man's only as good as his word. Oh, that's better. If you don't mind, though, I'd appreciate it if you could help my father like you helped us. Your father? So, Priya's grandfather? I'm happy to help, but with what? Repairing the clock tower. Clock tower? You might have noticed a fallen pillar of rubble in the plaza. That used to be our town's symbolic clock tower. Sorry, I'm testing. Still testing the microphone, trying to get my sound quality better. Yeah. I obviously need to move the microphone closer. Hopefully after today it won't be a problem. I got a mount so I can actually put it more comfortably in front of me instead of off to the side, because it's the only place I can put it. I've tried telling my father that we just don't have the materials to fix it, but do you think he'd listen? Say no more. You need help, I need stamps. That's all there is to it. Thanks. Also, a word to the wise. My father can be blunt, to put it lightly. I doubt he'll put his foot in his mouth. I don't doubt he'll put his foot in his mouth at some stage. But I'd appreciate it if you just ignored him. No worries. I'm well used to dealing with old folks. Thank you. Here's a name, Shiva. If you head to the plaza now, you'll probably find him. Base. Shiji's home away from home, and base for her adventuring. Resting here for the night will recover your strength. You can save your progress at CJ's base or at any signpost. If you are defeated in battle, you will resume the game from your last save. Autosave data will update automatically. Will update it. Well, seems some of the translation might be off in some places, but that's fine. One more time! I mean, nobody's watching, but I do care about quality. I've got a new mount for the microphone, but it's on its way, so hopefully it will actually sound much better. And I won't have to talk so loud. As if we haven't had it bad enough already. Excuse me, are you Priya's grandpa by any chance? And if I am, what's it to you? What's it to a money-hungry outlander? I heard you could use a hand restoring this clock tower to its former glory. Me? A hand? Oh, I see. You think you can line your pockets by taking advantage of an elderly gentleman. Is that it? Well, you won't pull the wool over my eyes. Stay away! Sir, away with you! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's not it at all. Priya's dad asked me to help you out. That useless old sod. Been flapping his gums to outlanders now, has he? Stay out of this, outlander. No one needs help from the likes of you. But this is important, isn't it? Of course it is. My ancestors built this when they arrived in old Nevia 150 years ago. A more precious treasure this town has never known. Of course it's bloody important. Old Nevia? I thought this place was called New Nevia. Old Nevia is the town our ancestors came upon. Abandoned it was. Barely worth being called a town, so the story goes. So they built it up anew and called it New Nevia. I'm gonna Google how to say that. In like 15 minutes. This clock tower is a treasure testament to their vision for New Nevia. Pains me to see it in this state. Can't have that then, can we? Lucky for you, I know a thing or two about taking care of treasures. You can keep your coin, good sir. A stamp will do just fine. A stamp? Huh. Those things Daska's girls sent around? It's risky work. Better a no-good venturer take it on than any of us. Fine. Get to it. You need to go get a great tree bough from the biggest tree in the great forest. Off you go, then. How am I supposed to know which is the biggest one? Give me a hint or something. Well, it'll be the one furthest in, won't it? It's huge. Even you can't miss it. Furthest in, huh? Okay, I'll be back. gentlemen here that need help? I already read that, so I'm not reading it out loud again. The dodge timing is like very precise, and I'm just not getting it. Like, I'll get there eventually, just not right now. Signpost. Signposts can be found at key points inside dungeons to give you information about where you currently are. At Signpost, you can fast travel to any previously visited area within the dungeon. You can also save your game. Looking at something? You're an adventurer too? Here for the treasure? Sure, why not? What's that then? Looks important. That's just a rock. Doesn't look like an ordinary rock, though. Oh, wait, you haven't seen a big, huge tree in your travels, have you? Nah. Guess it's further in than thanks anyway. Hold it, princess. Huh? What? The forest is crawling with monsters today. You go any deeper in, you might not come back out. Monsters? What kind of scavenger would it be if I let that put me off? It's obvious she'd be like the energetic, slightly hyper character in like an anime, and I do not have it in me to even attempt to do that kind of voice. Potion, level 1, received. Another signpost. Let's save just in case. What am I doing on health? Yep. This must be the one, alright. Which branch looks best? Huh? What the? Boss battles. A menacing boss lies in wait deep within each dungeon. Once they've been discovered, defeating them is your only means of escape. Watch closely and attack when the enemies reveal their weak point to deal damage, major damage. Some stronger enemies, such as bosses, are protected by a shield. Until you have broken through the shield, the enemy will take no damage. Pay close attention to the enemy's shield gauge, as well as their health gauge. Stow package. Stow package is used to carry items such as healing potion herbs, which you'll need as you adventure through dungeons. If you find yourself in trouble against a strong mini, check your stow pack to see what's happening. Oh. Tree bough received. Rune fragments. A valuable material necessary for the development of rune lenses. Some resources can serve... I read that too fast. I accidentally pushed the button. Whoops. Valuables. Some items are more valuable than others. When you find a valuable in your travels, you won't be able to throw it away, but it won't take up space in your resource bag. Here real quick. I'm back! Let me see. Yes, this'll do. No doubt about it. Great tree vow. You could have warned me, you know. About the big scary monster tree that attacked me as soon as it saw me. Excuse me? The tree fiend! Would have been nice to know in advance, that's all. I'm lucky it didn't pick branches off of me. Tree fiend? Impossible. The sorcerer. I warned them. I warned all of them. You alright, old man? Got a moment? Not interrupting something, are we? Sheba, could you spare a few minutes? The rapacious, rather brilliant acting there. What was that? Nothing. Nothing at all. Excuse me. Sheba, this is Gakatu of Outlander Lane. I believe you've already met, but allow me to formally introduce you all the same. I have no idea how to pronounce that, so Gakatu? Go to it. See, EUE is like view, like ew. So, go. Is it like Gotaku? Oh well. The smell of gold and promise of fortune drew the sagacious. I'm going to. I'm googling that. Sagacious. Drew the sagacious Gakto to New Nevia, where he quickly became the representative for the merchants and adventurers of Outlander Lane. I see. And what brings you both here? I've got nothing to say to either of you. Sheba, I know you and I don't see eye to eye on the Barrows. Still, I expect you to abide by my decisions. As such, I must ask that you and the other objectors stop causing trouble in Outlander Lane. The stamp card system is going a long way towards building trust between us and the Outlanders. Trust? You don't even know the meaning of the word! If you'd an ounce of sense in your head, you'd chase every last adventurer out before it's too late. Let's all try to stay calm, shall we? What exactly are you talking about? Too late for what? The old sorcerer's curse! He's in the Barrows, I tell you. He who suffered the wrath of the gods themselves. He was sealed for a reason. Mark my words, break that seal and it won't just be fiends you'll be up against. It'll be much, much worse than that. Now this sounds like an adventure. You can't put so much stock in these old fables, Sheba. Fables, eh? So I suppose that expedition that went in were fabled to death were they? Oh, were they? You want our children to go through that too? This town is on the verge of collapse. Mining is beneficial for our people and essential to New Nevia's continued existence. Exactly. And what of your precious clock tower? Surely you could use some strapping young adventurers to help rebuild it. Isn't that right, young lady? Huh? Huh? Me? Oh, well, yeah, that was the plan, sure. See? Honestly, Sheba, you embarrass yourself. I've got countless young folk who tell me every day just how hard they slave away for the good of this town and its residents. How long do you intend to hold out? Think of the effect it'll have on your family's reputation. Urgh. Fine. Please yourselves. Pay no mind to stubborn old men like me. Wait, my stamp? Oh, give me the card. Only problem I have with this game is the pop-ups are pretty much constant like that, and it's slightly annoying, especially when it's like, oh, I'm trying to get somewhere. There I am now here. We're gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna look also to see if I can find that soundboard I got lying around somewhere. I won't plug it in or anything, but maybe just figure out if I can, what I can do with it in the first place. But I'll be back in a couple minutes, so bathroom break, get yourself a snack, some drinks. And I'm back. Sorry, I was making myself a sandwich. Yeah, so we were just saved, so. End of the day. Don't know if it's probably picking it up, but I'll shut it off. One more time. I'm going to be muting my microphone. I'm not wearing my headphones because they do hurt my head, so. Just going to listen through it through the actual audio coming through the TV instead. How goes the stamp collecting, CJ? Not bad, actually. Seems someone told the townsfolk to use and abuse adventurers, so they've kept me busy. They've had me catching cats, cutting trees, and a particularly problematic tree in one case. So yeah, not bad. A problematic tree? What do you mean? Elaborate. A tree turned fiend? I shall have to warn the townsfolk to stay away from the woods. So Hogan wasn't exaggerating about your strength, I see. Yeah, well, when you're out of your home at 15, you either get stronger or get in the ground. Ha ha, such spirit. This girl could surely take care of that other matter, don't you think, Isha? I suppose she could. What other matter? CJ, I would appreciate your assistance in improving relations between adventurers and the townsfolk. Oh yeah? How so? With Outlander Lane having long since reached capacity, adventurers have begun squatting in the residential district. The trespassing alone would be bad enough, but there's also been reports of fires and other shenanigans. So, Pyrrha's grandpa may have good reason to be upset after all. Manners are easily kept with a roof over one's head and food in one's belly. Unfortunately, this town does not yet have the resources to accommodate and feed Outlanders. As such, I am sympathetic to their situation. More so than most. I'll just call him Go. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that anymore. Go and I have been planning to build an inn and a tavern on Outlander Lane. The locations have already been decided, as have the proprietors. I would ask you to gather the materials they need, CJ. An inn and a tavern, huh? You really think that's all it'll take to make everyone get along? Money for the town and merriment for the Outlanders. Not to mention the promise of a bed at the end of a long day in the barrows. More adventures means more artifacts. More artifacts means more revenue. Everybody wins, townsfolk and Outlander alike. Money makes the world go round, as they say. You're not wrong, I suppose. And it must be a real pain for the acting mayor here having them trespassers making trouble. Even troublemakers can change. Everyone deserves a chance to shine. People, not artifacts, are our most treasured resource. Trespassers? A treasured resource? I've heard it all now. You're an odd one, that's for sure. Is there something on my face? Say no more, I'll see to it you'll have all you need. I am in your debt, CJ. I suggest you meet with Rajiv, there we go. The innkeeper, and Sarita, the tavern owner, right away. They'll tell you what they need. I'm quite sure you'll find both of them around Outlander Lane as we speak. talk to more NPCs, that'd be nice. Outlander Lane, an isolated side street which has been allocated to the recently arrived adventurers. As the face of Outlander Lane, and having seen to the opening of the tavern, inn, and various stores, Go can often be found there. Here's Sarita? Excuse me, is this the tavern? How many times do I have to say it? We aren't open yet. Go on now, off you go. You won't get a drop till the place is good and ready. And spare me the puns, all right? If I have to hear people of New Nevia, never give up. Nevia, give up. One more time. You Nevia, shut up, more like. Now shoo! Enough nonsense. I'm not even old enough to drink yet. Huh? A child? Forgive me, pet. The thirst is upon those adventurers. So it is. Hungry, are you? I'd love to help, pet, but the cupboards are bare at the moment. Oh, no, thank you. I came by because the acting mayor and Go asked me to help you gather materials. Oh, they did say someone would be coming to help. Wasn't expecting such a skinny little thing, though. No need to worry about me, ma'am. So, what do you need? Kitchen's... And you can hear my dog, I'm sorry. Kitchens don't come cheap, pet. I'll need lightweight lumber to make one worth cooking in. Leave it to me. Stay safe, pet. That takes care of the tavern, then. That just leaves Rajiv at the inn. Rajiv? He's just a little further down this road. Setting up an inn is going to be a task and a half, no doubt. Thanks for the directions. I'll go help him out. I hope I'm not being too loud. I think I didn't get the stream anymore. Is this the end? Welcome, welcome! This is the inn, alright. Or it will be at least. Not yet, unfortunately. Unless you fancy sleeping under all that rubble. Actually, I'm not a customer. Luckily enough. The mayor and that Go fella asked me to swing by and see if I could help you gather some materials. Thank my lucky stars! Do you know it's been one adventurer after another poking their heads in and giving me grief since I started setting up here? Was all set to venture out and get the goods myself, but I can't be in two places at once, can I? You sound like you're run off your feet. You can say that again. So if you wouldn't mind, some heavy stone would really get me out of a bind. No worries, I'll be back before you know it. Take care, I'll be right here when you get back. Locations. When in and about the town, you can easily travel to locations that you have visited before. Simply hit the selection button and choose where you'd like to go. Sorry, I do see you in chat. I just can't interact with chat at the moment because I can't figure out how to get it connected to my streaming software. Objective marker. If an active quest can be completed nearby, follow the exclamation point on your minimap to tick it off your list. However, undiscovered locations and ordinary resources will not be displayed. Weird that Streamlabs will not let me open chat from the desktop. Streamlabs desktop. It'll only let me do it from the website. I hate these headphones. And I think my chat has stopped. I think my stream has stopped. Yeah, what happened here? Why is this doing that? Why is this not working? And I can't hear anything. Lovely. Oh wait, is it because... Oh, come on. Don't even. I just want the web browser paused. Streamlabs should be... Why am I not... You know, this was working fine earlier, and it keeps doing this. Also, I've noticed that my stream seems to be paused. And I don't know how that happened. We're just gonna figure out what's going on here. There we go. I had to do a little quick fix. I hope the audio is good. If it's not, if you're still here, dude, just let me know. Rear attacks. Quick step force to sneak behind enemies. When used wisely, this move can turn the tables in a fight. Hey, all-in-one reviews. If you're still here, let me know. I think I need to test my stuff again. I can't hear it. It's... Yeah, okay. I should be able to hear this. These never work the way they're supposed to. Literally. Oh, wait. This is not supposed to be a chime. There we go. It would tell me these messages. It doesn't tell me, unfortunately. The delay meant low latency, so there's just slight delay. Here we are, just like you asked. You're some woman for one woman, pet. Maybe a hot meal and a pint will put some manners on that shower of idiots. 1,000 things. Here, let me stamp that card for you. Okay, I think they're also actually supposed to have a country twang. I'm just not going to do that. Seems only right to let you have a say in the menu. What food do you like, pet? Make a katsu curry. The real spicy stuff. Make a katsu... What now? Katsu. Katsu? Oh, well. Curry. Get some rice. Have it swimming in spicy curry sauce, then top it off with a slab of deep-fried pork. Rice, curry, pork? Not something I could just knock together. Can't have good deeds go unrewarded, though, can we? Leave it with me, pet. I'll see what I can do. Yes! Can't wait! I need a second. Apologies, I actually meant to put the intermission screen up, but I have the, what's it called? The studio mode on, so you actually have to click the transition button at the top, and I forgot to do that. Is preparing to open. Ogre horn received. The tavern. Bring the right ingredients and Sarita will rustle you up something special. Not only will a full belly boost your stats a little, it'll restore your health too. I'm back! Should have everything you asked for. My lucky stars. Hopefully now I won't have to turn anyone else away. I won't forget this, young lady. Here, have a stamp. Do come and stay when we're all set up. I'll make sure you are looked after. Sorry for the long pause. Just pulling up the stream on my end so I can double check the audio. Yeah, that needs to go up higher. Put that at 65. I'm all set for room and board, thanks. Kind of you to offer, though. Is that so? And here I am having you haul materials around. No worries, a stamp is all the things I need. Nah, you definitely earn more than that. I'll think about how else I could be of service. Feel free to pop by anytime, even just to say hello. I might just do that, thanks. The inn is preparing to open. The inn. Rest your weary bones in preparation for your next adventure at Rajib's Inn. The large outdoor baths are set to improve your abilities for a day, too. I keep pausing in weird places. Where's it? What does this do? One more time. Let's see, how many stamps have I got now? 5. It does feel nice to see it filling up. Plus, the townsfolk seem happy to have me around. Alright, gotta go get more. What the? What am I on about? I didn't come here to collect stamps. That was close. Almost got sidetracked. Wait, how many stamps did I need again? Still a lot of empty spots on this card. I don't have to fill every one of them, do I? All the good treasure will be long gone by the time I get this done. Better go ask that acting mirror girl. I helped her out with the inn and the tavern after all. I had no consistency. I did what you asked. Helped get the inn and the tavern up and running. Is that so? Thank you. I appreciate it. Got a question for you, if you don't mind. Just how many stamps do I need to get that explorer license anyway? Show me your card. Wow, 5 already. You know, you're only the second person to get this far without giving up. Second? Don't tell me everyone else paid that 100,000 bakwa. Of course not. Like I said, most just quit. And the ones that don't tend to resort to more roguish methods. Bribery, for example. You dirty line! You said I couldn't get that permit for a penny less than 100,000 bakwa. Yes, I did say that. Negotiations have to start somewhere. Hardly going to sell myself short now, am I? Besides, you're useful to have around, but I certainly can't see you becoming a member of our little community. I knew it! And I forgot how to say that word again. Rapacious was too good a word for you. Now, no need for name calling. Let's get you that explorer's license, shall we? Really? Of course. Rapacious as I am, I appreciate hard work. Here, you've earned it. Is this real? It's not some trick, is it? It's real. Relax. Just to be clear, any bribes I may or may not have taken up to now were never for me, strictly speaking. Every coin went into maintaining this town. God knows we need it. Now then, I must warn you in advance. The town takes no responsibility for any adverse effects you may experience while mining. Any and all expenses associated with your survival must be paid for out of your own pocket. Any artifacts you find will be assessed by our authorized appraiser and taxed at 30% of their value. In the event that you are unable to pay in cash, we will collect the tax through the seizure of assets. Should you find cause to criticize the system, you are welcome to leave. I would suggest, however, taking a good look at Outlander Lane before doing so. There is, after all, very good reason so many Outlanders have chosen to gather here. No objections, I presume. Sign here. I've already seen Outlander Lane, haven't I? You sent me there yourself. I know. I'm just reading what's written. Policy. You're an odd one, you are. There, signed. Pleasure doing business with you, CJ. Alright, time to find that treasure. The rune barrows can be reached through the quarry, which can be accessed via the town outskirts. A word of warning. The earthquake caused a great deal of damage. I've heard reports of fiends lurking about. Please take care and ensure you are adequately prepared before venturing inside. Fiends in the quarry, too? Might as well give him the keys to the city at this stage. Indeed. The ore in that quarry is Navia's only source of revenue. With the fiends keeping us from it, we can't even rebuild after the quake. Not to mention the Margrave has all but left us for dead. We're on the brink of financial ruin. Sounds like you've been having a rough time. To save the town, I made the decision to lure adventurers like yourself here with the promise of riches. Bait, if you will. Rapacious. Rapacious, perhaps. But it's the only way to save our town. Maybe don't use the word bait when talking about this, yeah? I implore you, CJ, please, for the sake of the town, for the sake of our town, lend us your strength. CJ, you're really easy. You just got manipulated. You don't have to tell me twice. Well, I have you, though. I don't really have any cash on me right now. Or ever. So about that mining tax, I don't have to pay that right away, do I? It'd be easier if I could sell some stuff first. Relax. You're not the first adventurer to arrive with empty pockets. I've been looking into establishing a pawn shop. Oh, is that what Squash meant when he said he was the authorized appraiser? No. Squash will be selling accessories. He has made his intention to do so quite clear, so I have entrusted the pawn shop to someone else. Once it is set up, the pawnbroker will see to the deduction of tax from each and every sale. Anyone who wants to sell will be taxed for the privilege, whether they like it or not. Well, that's a relief, I think. Just a moment, please. There really is far more to do than we can handle by ourselves. Please do check the bulletin board from time to time, CJ. You will be well rewarded for a full stamp card. I can promise you that. Is that right? You certainly changed your tune. But, yeah, alright. Besides, certainly couldn't hurt to have a few more shops around here. Well, if it is as much for your sake as it is for ours, I trust you will do your best. You can count on that. I'm coming for you, treasure. Facility basics. The town has a number of facilities, such as shops where you can bring resources to commission items and equipment. If you meet someone who would like to open a shop, helping them will expand the town's facilities even further. Stamp rewards. Fill one row of your stamp card with 10 stamps and you'll be entitled to a reward. Head on over to Hogan's Trading Post to see what you can get. Shop quest. Side quests involving the creation of stores and other facilities. Completing these quests will develop the town and increase the type or quality of the products and services available. Resident side quest. Side quests involving providing assistance to the residents of New Nevia. Most of the townsfolk have complaints or requests they need help with. Do your best to help them all. Townsfolk frequently post their requests or complaints on the bulletin board. It can be found in the plaza, right next to the town office, so make sure to check it often. You want me to fetch some nuts. Town outskirt. Okay, I'm gonna... First things first, let's explore the whole town. Now that it makes sense to. Let's save real quick. Over here? Nope. Strength, defense, experience gain. Let's go with experience gain. So, Are you the CJ person I've been hearing so much about? That's me, alright. My name's Manon. I've got a job for you if you're looking for one. I'm always looking, provided there's a stamp in it, of course. This is the exact time of year that these nuts I'm particularly partial to fall off trees in the forest. Sadly, as you can see, I've been assigned to guard duty here and can't leave my post. You wouldn't go into the woods and get some of those nuts for me, would you? Nuts? Easy, leave it to me. That's worded weird. Wrong way. Here you go, some nuts as requested. Ah, perfect. These are exactly the ones I had in mind. You weren't kidding about them being rare. Wasn't easy tracking them down. I don't doubt that. Thank you again, CJ. Don't forget your stamp now. Okay, I'll just that meditation. license. Onward to the quarry. The quarry. A cavernous area rich with a large variety of ore just waiting to be mined. Earth monsters prowl the tunnels which extend deep underneath the town, leading to the recently discovered rune barrows in the depths within. Never seen you before. Guessing you're an adventurer here to get rich. Good guess. I'm CJ. Nice to meet you. License. Alright, here. Sorry, right here. Looks in order to give me a minute to open her up. You'll have to go pretty far in to reach the barrows. The big quake really messed it all up. The tunnels are caving in left and right. Watch your step, you hear? An explorer's license is necessary to gain access to the quarry. Once inside, a pickaxe is all you need to mine for resources and ore. More aftershocks? Oof, that was close. Blocked, huh? Maybe I could go around? Nope. Only way is up and over then. That didn't sound good. What the? It chipped my axe. Not gonna find any treasure like this, that's for sure. Better head back to town. That was some aftershock, wasn't it? Were you alright? Of course I wasn't alright. This massive boulder fell from overhead and blocked off the path. I even chipped this blade trying to get over it. Blocked? Can't have that. People need to get in and out of there for work. I'll go tell the acting mayor. Take care of things here, will you? Ugh, what a mess. Rough start, eh? If it's a blacksmith you need, there's a good one back on Outlander Lane. A smithy? Really? That's perfect. Of course, he hasn't opened up a shop yet. Then why even... Ugh, never mind. I gotta go get this axe. I gotta get this axe fixed and fast. Need a pillow or something. Getting a drink, hang on. Well, if it isn't CJ. How you doing, girl? Sorry, Hogan. No time to chat. Oh? Something up? Chipped my axe in the quarry, so I had to track down the blacksmith. Well, talk about timing. That's supposed to be funny? Whoa, why the attitude, huh? The timing really couldn't be better. You come on with me, you'll see. Are you listening to a word I'm saying? I hear ya. But come on, trust me. You'll be glad you did. I'm gonna run on ahead, but don't keep me waiting now, you hear? And he's gone. Alright, here I am as requested. What was all that about then? There we go. May I present to you our one and only town blacksmith, Tatara. This is the smithy? Sure is. When it's up and running, of course. Hogan tells me that you helped out down at the inn in the tavern. Don't suppose I could trouble you for a little assistance myself? Can't open shop till I get this furnace fired up. No problem. Need someone to fix my gear. As luck would have it. So what is it you need then? Some iron ore, if you don't mind. You'll find it down the quarry among the rubble. Got it. I'll bring back as much as I can carry. But how are you gonna do that? Seems my holster axes aren't strong enough to hoist me over rocks in the quarry. Come to think of it, I have an old pickaxe I used to use. It's seen better days, but it should be enough to chip out a few chunks of ore. Thanks, this is exactly what I needed. I don't know about that. You'll need something better to get the really good stuff. There are lots of folks looking to set up shop around here. Think I saw just one such fellow in the plaza a little while ago. I'd wager someone will be looking to sell pickaxes. Help them get on their feet, and I'm sure they'll give you what you need. Got it. Thanks for the tip. Pickaxes. With this item, you can break open rocks and mine the resources inside them. As you level up your pickaxe, more resources will become available for mining. He said he saw somebody in the plaza. Ava Murray. Okay, he said somebody in the plaza. I don't see anybody. anybody would be interested in seeing Sunhaven. Since I could literally play that for hours. That I am already doing Coral Islands. I'm back. This should be enough to get the furnace going, right? Wow, you got an eye for the good stuff, Missy. This iron ore should do nicely. I owe you one. Here, take a stamp. Sorry, the weather has got me all messed up again. It was 70 degrees yesterday and it's 51 now. I think it's supposed to be freezing tonight, actually. Okay, not quite freezing, but still a low of 39. Oh, and rain all next weekend. Smithy. Fortifying your weapons and armor to improve their performance here with New Nevaeh's resident smithy, Tatara. Let's get that gear of yours fixed up then, shall we? No charge, of course. Seeing as you helped me out. I don't know how I'm gonna stream. I'm trying to keep them mostly consistent depending on what I'm playing. Whoa, it looks better than new. That boulder won't know what hit it this time. Might want to think again, Missy. Rocks like the ones down the quarry are likely to chip that thing every time. What? But then someone went and told the acting mayor about the rock blocking the path, right? Give it a few days and she'll have it taken care of. I can't wait a few days. There must be a way through. I just have to think harder. Am I interrupting something? Well, simmer my scales? The guy from the forest. Simmer my scales, there we go. This is a smithy, ain't it? I have a sword that needs sharpening. Did you just pull that out of your pocket? That's some piece of work, alright. Hand it over, sir. It'll be a real pleasure to get my hands on that. I need it done quick, mate. Garu! Haven't seen you in a spell. How you been, pal? Garu! A mercenary turned adventurer drawn to the rune barrows for the treasure therein. A fierce and formidable fighter who trusts only the sword in his hand and the coin in his pack. Busy. Friend of yours? He's a merc from my hometown. Never thought I'd see him around these parts, though. A merc? Hogan. Tell the world and its mother, why don't you? Hey, take it easy, pal. Just excited to see an old friend is all. What business you got with a sword like that? Don't tell me you're thinking of joining the town guard. Nope. Going down the rune barrows. Well, if it's the rune barrows you're bound for, you should tag along with CJ. Huh? Me? Why? My old pal and his comically large sword will make short work of that boulder, I reckon. Oh, right! I got no interest in babysitting, alright? She doesn't even look toilet trained. Babysitting? I'm really remarkably mature for my age. Everybody at home says so. Ask any of them. And I was toilet trained by 1.5, I'll have you know. That's what my grandmother told me. So speak for yourself. What's happening here? Something about a toilet train? Hey, knock it off. People are starting to talk. Are you touched in the head? Don't you have an ounce of shame? Shame? Ha! Left that in my jewelry box back home. Doesn't suit me at the moment. Whoever heard of a shameful scavenger? No one. Scavenger? Like a rat? More like a treasure hunter. She's just a little modest about it is all. This brat? A treasure hunter? Damn right. She said she's here to find a humongous lens. Humongous lens? What's that? It's mine, that's all you need to know about it. Besides, there ain't a treasure around that my clan couldn't find. Wrong accent. We've got a rite of passage back home. Can't go back till I find a treasure bigger than that of what my ancestors found. Out the door at 15, not to return till I've got something special to show for myself. So I've been getting real good at scavenging, honing my skills. My pop, he pulled a massive raw lens from the belly of a fiend. So I have to find an even bigger one. One, the likes of which has never been seen. Ha! A colorful bunch. As expected. So this rite of passage then, you're doing it now? Yep. So I was right. Barely toilet trained. Oi! We've already talked about that. Alright, alright. Calm down, you two. No need to get so worked up. She may not look like much, but CJ here's a real tough cookie. First time we met, I witnessed her beating the stuffing out of some bandits with my own 2 eyes. Really saved my skin. She won't slow you down none. You got my word on that. CJ, huh? If I needed a partner, and that's a big if, mate, why her? Plenty of adventurers around here, ain't there? What's she talking about, huh? Humongous lens. Easy, you should pick me because there ain't no better treasure hunter around. That's why. Cocky, ain't you? Fair enough, partners. That's the spirit. So you'll be apologizing then, I take it? CJ's been toilet trained since 1.5, nice and loud for everyone to hear. She has no shame. You what, mate? Come on now, Garu. You really gonna let your pride get in the way of a good partnership? Chin up, ain't no shame in it. Why should I have to? Ugh, fine, here it is. Have it your way. CJ's been toilet trained since 1.5. Bit louder! CJ's been toilet trained since 1.5. And one more for good measure. CJ's been toilet trained since 1.5. Why? And again. Honey, don't torture him. Now that that's all cleared up, I'm CJ. Nice to meet you, Garu. Sure. Well, at least you two are finally getting along. Here's your sword, good to go. Thanks. Think we've wasted enough time, don't you? Come on. Lead on! Garu has joined the party. Okay, CJ, attack. Boulder blocks. Occasionally the path ahead may be blocked by large boulders. Garu's great sword can make short work of them, so smash on through and keep adventuring. Switching characters. At exactly the right time after landing, an attack an attack will trigger a powerful link attack. In simple mode, link attacks are triggered automatically by consecutive attacks. Right time to deal a huge amount of damage. Normal mode, battle with full control of characters, attacks in this intense action-oriented mode. This can be changed at any time in the game settings. Let your partner make the calls in this one-button attack mode. For players who want a simpler experience, this can be changed in the game at any time. Okay. Keep it at normal mode. Main quest 6. Break the boulder. I'm in relatively bad shape, so I should go. Check something real quick. Won't take long. I'll be back in a minute. I'll just put this on BRB. Sorry, the headphones are starting to hurt my ear, but I still wanted to hear if I got any notifications or anything, so they're no longer plugged in. So I'll be muting a lot so I can actually hear the game. So I think I have it to where it's should be monitor. Let's just put this monitor off. Because I'm just going to use the TV audio from now on. I'm just going to use the TV audio from now on, especially when I'm talking, when I'm not talking. You again. The road's still blocked, you know. Won't be for long. Garu here's gonna clear it up for us. Well, that would be great. That would get us out of a bind for sure. You have an explorer license, Garu? Here. That'll do. I'll just open her up. So, did you have to go around getting stamps too, then? Do I look like some kind of stamp collector? You want to have bricks for brains to waste time on that? I see. You see what? You don't know? I don't think I'm the one with richer brains. You forked out 100,000 barqua for it, didn't you? As if. I've got this magic pouch, don't I? Magic? So that's how you could hide that massive sword in it. Where'd you get something like that? This old thing? Got it from some old blue fur ball. Not important. Pretty handy for carrying gear around, especially if you're camping. I've never heard of anything like that before. Still got a lot to learn about the world, I suppose. Let's get a move on you. Strike first, win first. Magical cutie missile. What the? Who's there? Stay back, scoundrels. We come face to face with new Nevia's. I always get tongue-tied on it. Very own guardian peacekeeper. Guided by the rune's holy light, it is I, Melor, ardent defender of love and justice. Melor, a magical girl who's been waiting patiently for her turn to make it big. As it turns out, magical girls are highly sought after as adventuring partners. Huh? And you go around defending love and justice by blowing holes in walls, do you? Wall? What are you? Oh, crap. Just checking on the stream. There she goes. What just happened? Beats me. Last thing I need is another brat to babysit. What was that? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oi! Oi, you two alright? What happened? What was that noise? This girl just appeared out of thin air and fired some sort of magic at us. We dodged it, but it hit the wall. She what? Oh crap, there's a hole in the bulwark. We have to close it up or monsters will reach the town. What a pain. Anything we can do to help? Hey, if you're feeling generous, keep me out of it. We have to see to it that fiends don't make it to the townsfolk. Sorry to ask, but would you mind fetching the materials we need to fix this? Think we could fill up if we had some stone. Alright, I'll have a look around. Some scavengers you are. Do you forget why we're here? What about the humongous lens, eh? You happy enough to just let some other jolly Joey get their hands on it first? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have an Australian accent, but I'm not even gonna try. No! But what about Priya and Yum Yum and all the other townsfolk? Can't just let the fiends run loose, can we? Ugh, fine. We'll take a brief detour. fishing hole. No, I can't fish it. I don't have a rod. Gonna have to go back to town, rest up, and then come back for more stone. Pushing the wrong buttons for things. Cough, cough. Are you alright? Ah, you're the songstress from the tavern. So, Janae? Kind of you to remember my name, Garu. Sorry I haven't been able to sing for you recently. I've hurt my throat, you see. I can't even fathom singing in this condition. Have you been hanging around the tavern, Garu? That's what grown-ups do, mate. You'll understand when you're older. If only I had that potion. A potion? I guess at the tavern adventure presumably fetched it for me once. Made of the nectar of a flower. My throat was in superb condition that day. Oh, if only I had that nectar now. You heard the lady. Gotta get some of that nectar. What's gotten into you? Okay, there you go. Here's the nectar you wanted. Why, yes, it is. I can make that potion with this. Thank you, CJ. And Garu, of course. Oh, stop. I shall take the stage tonight after all. Allow me to stamp your card for you. I have so much singing left to do. Now that I have what I need, I'll be able to hopefully get into the quarry by now. Don't know if I'm going to go much longer. It should be Outlander Green. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, I'm just in the wrong place. Forgot I didn't go to the quarry. We're back! I think this is everything you asked for. You're a lifesaver. Here, have a stamp. Did you really do all that work just for a few stamps? And what if she did? Good way to protect the town and see to it a guard gets their dinner. You've heard about the sorrow, I'm sure. If something like that were to happen again, our jobs be the first one on the chopping block. Sorrow? What's that? You don't know? A rune golem laid waste to the town, as the story goes. Well, before us mercs got here, mind. Rune golem. Those things that protect the rune barrows? You seen one yourself? Nah, never heard about them from my folks, though. Apparently, a bunch of townfolk volunteered for an expedition down the barrows a long time ago. Got attacked down there. Some of them managed to escape and rustle up a search party. When they went back, though, no one else had survived. The mayor led the whole thing himself. To this day, he is the only body unaccounted for. Mayor? So the current acting mayor is Isha. She's his daughter. Lost her father to these barrows, she did. She's only young, but already you can tell she knows what's what. The bulwark was all her idea. Few people wanted to go back in to find her dad, but she wouldn't have it. Prioritize the good of the town over her own family. That's one way of looking at it. Could be she's just cold-hearted. I'm sure it wasn't a chore she made lightly, mate. Yeah, forget I said that. Alright, clear off. I'm gonna shut the quarry for now. What? Why? Gotta seal this up, don't we? You can come back tomorrow. I'm starting to think I'll never get into this place. So this is it for today, huh? First thing tomorrow morning, be ready. I'll meet you at yours. Wait, what do you mean by be ready? I know I look small, but me and these holster X's have come a long way. We're always ready. sorry everybody. I had a phone call going on, and it was going on long enough that I didn't want to leave it on the BRB screen too long. One such encounter with the General of a great nation was particularly unforgettable. Our swords clashed endlessly, but soon his blade shattered into shards. Only a swordsman with a keen eye for weaponry could have. Bertrand, was it? Listen, I'm kind of in a hurry, so if there's something I can help you with... Oh, yes, of course, excuse me. I'm looking for the acting mayor. I need permission from her to establish my shop, after all. Do you have any idea where I might find her? That's odd. Isha's usually pretty easy to spot. I'll track her down for you. Sorry, I'm switching head. I've got an earphone in so I can listen to a YouTube video in the background. Might be somebody else here as well. I'm gonna double check. Excuse me. Isha? Ah! Oh. It's just you, CJ. Did you need something? Do you need something? Not me. There's a guy who's looking to open a weapon shop. He needs to run it by you first, apparently. I had a feeling it was him. Okay, understood. Please tell him I'll meet with him soon. I have actually already spoken with him, or rather, he spoke at me. I lost half my afternoon waiting on him to get to the point. I had heard he would return today to discuss opening a weapon shop, so I decided to keep myself busy elsewhere. You really have to lighten up, Isha. Looked at Bertrand. Find Isha and let her know you were waiting to see her. You have my thanks! To think I could be aided so valiantly by such a young lady. Have I told you how, when I was young, I was rescued by an elvish maiden of rare beauty? Okay, I've got lots to do, so if you wouldn't mind stamping this card for me, I'll be on my way. Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Here you are. The weapon shop is open. 500 rupees. The weapon shop. Upgrade your weapons by making them more lightweight and easier to unlock. Easier to use, unlocking new attacks in the process. Wow, you weren't kidding. I feel like I could do magic tricks with these things now. So what's next then? Armor, right? I'll be back. Wow, that's much better. Easier on my wrist, too. I should give them a good name. I think I'm just gonna leave it as what it is for now. Now that's what I call a revealing tanuki. Feels only right to give it a good name. I suck at naming things, so this is just gonna be what it is. Frida. You're CJ the scavenger kid, aren't you? Yeah, that's me. I'm Frida, hoping to be the owner and operator of this town's official the official armor shop. Little Isha was kind enough to let me have this place, but, well, you tell me, kind of a fixer-upper, wouldn't you say? Frida, a lively, likable, high-spirited armorer drawn to New Nevia for its potential as a vibrant new town. Luckily, the adventurers were in need of an armorer when she arrived. Little Isha? Well, yeah, looks like a lot of work, alright. Right? So I've been thinking about a big color change. Problem is I'm not sure where to get my hands on paints. Pinks, yellows, pinks, you know, bright and cheerful colors. Couldn't get them in a city, though. I thought about searching the Great Forest, but that's no place for a lady like me. Paint? In the Great Forest? I don't know about that, but I'm happy to go take a look for you. Well, rumor has it there might be a somewhat mysterious stash somewhere under the caves. Under the caves? Probably on the other side of that giant rock, maybe. The place Frida mentioned must be just ahead. There's something there. Time to clean house. Link attack recovery. After successful link attacks, it will take time for them to become available again. Listen closely for the recovery alert sound. Potions, bombs, and medicines provide healing effects and time-limited buffs to the entire party. These buffs do not stack, and only one item can be active at a time. You were right, there was paint in the Great Forest. Seems like someone was using splashy colors to mark areas in the cave. Woohoo! This is exactly what I wanted. We'll make a stylish store of this old dump yet. Wait, you do have a stamp, don't you? Oh, I almost forgot. How rude of me. Here you are. Oh well. The armorer shop. The armor shop. Increase your freedom of movement, your defense, and the amount of actions you can perform by upgrading your armor at Frida's armor shop. Whoa, it's so light. I could do backflips in this. Now you're ready, mate. It'd be nice if we could get some potions and stuff. Well, Tatara did say there were a lot of people in the plaza who were looking to open stores. Won't know what they've got to offer till we go and speak to them, I suppose. 2 point down. Okay, Garo's unique skill can parry. Residential district can heal up first, because the stream is going to end in the next few minutes. I'm gonna try to stop at about 2 to 3 minutes before I get to 4 hours and 15. We're off. Depending on if I'm in the middle of something or not. Head to the end of the district. Ebony Pelt. Noxa. What to do? Something the matter? Ah, oh, it's you. Not like you or anyone else can do much about it anyway. First the quake, then the monsters that invaded the forest, and the quarry soon after. Galdia won't be far behind. Easy pickings for the Empire we are. What with the mayor missing and Margrave Mulka having all but given up on us. Even if some of us can make a run for it before the Empire invades. We'll need plenty of rations. Mushrooms would be good. They last a long time, easy to prepare too. I wouldn't dare set foot in the woods now though. I can head to the woods if you want, just mushrooms. You do that? Thank you. My name is Noxa. If it's a stamp you need, I'll see your kindness repaid. Leave it to me. Here, take this book. It's a book about mushrooms. This will tell you which mushrooms are for eating and which are for leaving be. Oh right, mushrooms can be pretty dangerous sometimes, huh? Wish me luck! Mycology Primer received. Mycology Primer, a beginner's guide to mushroom foraging. For this item, you can identify different types of mushrooms as you find them within the dungeons. They can then be used to make cuisine. Navia. Say, you're CJ, aren't you? I am. Who's asking? Navia is my name, and I have something I need help with. I need you to go grab me some beast pelts. I'd like to make some warm clothes for the colder seasons. I missed that second screen. I'm sorry. It might get cold down here on account of the winds from the snow peak. There'll be plenty of people looking for warmer clothes closer come winter. You'll see. Sounds important, I'm on it. Robert. Excuse me, miss, could I ask you something? Huh? Me? You look a little thirsty, you see. Would you care to try a special beverage of my very own creation? There's something odd about this guy. How about this? Try it just once. Run one lap of the town and I'll give you a stamp when you get back. A stamp? Just for that? That's mighty nice of you. I think we have a deal. Ha ha, here, drink up. Once you're done, why don't you try running over to the edge of the residential district? After that, head over to Outlander Lane and see how fast you can run. Okay, sure, I'll be back. Hee hee, I've still got it. I think that's everyone. Nothing, okay, yeah, that's everyone. We'll just... I'm gonna double check. Was there somebody to talk to? So I'm just getting all the quests for next time, because the stream is about to end. Okay, so that was just all it was. That was just to Outlander Lane. We will not be doing that. We're gonna stop here. Save. Okay. I probably should have just turned it down. I just don't want to mess with my settings. Well, that's the end of the stream. Thank you for tuning in, for those of you who did. I will see you tomorrow with Monster Hunter Wilds. We're doing a redo because my first stream sucked. So I'm redoing it entirely from the beginning. So, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know around what time. Have a good rest of your night, and... goodbye. Bye-bye.